Howdy. I think I need to be down there, actually. What the fuck? How do I get there? I don't know how to get there, though. How the fuck you get there? Bro, like, heat up, man! I've been torching this fucking nail for 4 minutes. This is crazy.
Watch the nightmare come to life.
Useless fucking nail ever.
As the day turns into night, the haunting shadows swallow the light. We're walking through the dark while the world falls apart. We're walking through the dark. We're walking through the dark while the world falls apart.
Well, how do we get to the Elder Brain? What's the objective here? 3 days in a row. That's 3 days in a row. Just a passage to the brain down here.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Something good here, I hope. Very well.
All the rats. Join. Join. It's probably long rest. What the fuck is this? Okay. Thank you. Love you too. Why am I wearing a fucking shirt? Alright.
Seek and you shall find me. The pride of the gate.
No buffs.
The pride of the gate.
Press F4. How to go to a star.
Is that blood? No. I should speak up.
A shit ton of enemies. What are you doing? Talk to the fucking dog, man. The game's already fucking up, dude.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got, dude?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
The torch. Thank you.
Very well.
Fate, dost thou require as
23, 23. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're really fucking useful. Oh shit. Any of this matters. I don't think any of it matters. Oh, I still get 3 from this. Yeah. Boost 18. (23, 18, 23, 12, 12, 16). Like the way that looks. just gets changed every fucking time. There's no point in starting it. Who could use more movement speed? Everybody? You can reach the target, just walk up to him, man. Get into it. Skiff. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You'll no longer have access to your camp or items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. If you wish to proceed. Should we bring some explosives? It's probably not the worst idea. Where are my grenades? How much do these weigh? Holy shit.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his
Probably
fate.
close to break.
When Guido there assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from leather ears, arose to conquer all.
Scroll is pointless.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Got any like good elixirs?
New cards are drawn, new hands are played.
Bring 4 of those. Per
Powers blaze abroad.
elixir of peerless focus.
A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And all
Metal Mage's power.
now turns upon the whims of fortune's
Shit. That re-level up put me from 15 armor class to 22. Ooh. Could I give somebody else these gauntlets then? Nobody else benefits from it though. Fuck the hill giant. I'm a cloud giant, motherfucker. Neurotic damage. Poison damage. Well, we got speeds. We could use some potions of speed, probably. Oil, oil. I ain't no fucking witcher. What's in here? Toys. Why?
Watch your back.
You just got a bunch of poisons.
Ready and willing. A hero at heart.
Have any potions of speed? That worked? Hell yeah. That's kind of sick. Why you got some? Trap. Hey, when the fuck you take the egg? Track. Track.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch up.
Featherfall, glorious vaulting. Speed? Tell me what it does. God damn it. Ugh. Where the fuck is that? His name disappeared. Camp. Okay, do it. Now I'm ready. Resave again. Yes.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
We can swim now? Since when could we swim? Where'd everybody else go?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
That's what I'm trying to do. Why are they unaffected? Also, what the fuck's in the wall over there?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
See that fucking thing in the wall? Where'd it go?
With haste.
Radiant resistance? Ooh, gold. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G Cube Lube, 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations and talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. L. L.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Split my bones. Stronger than before. Much stronger.
No, no, no. They're not empty. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus to this work, so if you find a cache, it's because I'm keeping it here from my retirement. L. Fuck is L? Is that L? Is that L? Are you guys L? Bling. Armor class went down. Why? Oh no, it didn't. It's at 22. Intellect devourers are dying. Intellect glutton? Listelia, Drycelis, Droralius's teddy bear. Who dat? Everybody can make this, yeah? It's an easy jump.
What's hiding here?
Follow the brains.
Dominated. Controlled. Chase. Devour.
Alert.
You've
Smack
made
the
a
shit out of
grave
blood.
mistake. No holding back. Fleet of foot. Gone with the weave.
The weave. I kind of feel like I should have took great weapon fighting. Fighter, whatever it's called.
Here we go again.
Freak.
Victory is assured.
Four AoE. Level 2 AoE. There's a roll. So I got it on 3. Level 2 slot, that's not bad. Oh yeah, I can fucking replenish.
Blood.
Yo. Are they weak to piercing? Okay. I was gonna say, that's wild. Starion's out here just clipping for that. You're weak to piercing, huh? Hold that.
This is my time. Making my move. There's blood in the air.
It infects everything it touches.
Another step forward.
Squad's kind of chilling right now. Only resource I use is the level 2 spell. Gale.
Lost in thought.
Which is 2 points.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Thrall. Freeze. Break. Control.
Salutations. Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
A door. Where does this lead? I didn't get any inspiration for killing Raphael. I just realized that. A 1 followed by a 20. Eat my ass, dude. Okay. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me. Droralius. You were a lizard. I don't need that.
On my way.
We might just...
My head is pounding.
Execute. Decide. Become. Execute. Transform.
Might reload... Juice.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows.
My balls?
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Got a big ass brain.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
My constitution's on 23, lady.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Master the full might of your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Throw it into breaking. What the fuck is that? Thank you. Got one more inspo left.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Can't use the inspo on that. Boing.
The crown is not my
Could have did a
weakness.
dexterity probably.
It is what made
It's
me
definitely
what
higher than
I
charisma.
am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Dominiate it. Follow up on. Yeah! I needed that. Bowed up on him. I am strength. Feel my beam of strength pierce your forehead.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
You were, you dumb
I
bitch.
only needed one Netherstone loosened from
You'd
the
never come
Chosen's
around, dude.
grasp to guarantee my
Just be a
freedom.
regular old young Shrek.
You brought all three back to me. In doing so,
Why don't you at your full power,
liberated me.
you dumb brain?
This was your role.
You
And
dumb
it
big
is
brain?
complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
Oh shit. Dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain. Or give up and allow the brain to dominate. Oh my god! It's the worst roll you've ever seen in your life from our last inspo. Might have been our last dice roll. Dude, I need 3 of those.
This is not over.
We have a big decision to make. I have the Orphic Hammer on me. On my persons. How am I supposed to fight that? I can't throw that high. How do you just smirk? It appears I may have failed the task. Just force choke him? That doesn't seem necessary.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
Another brain. Pulled me out too soon.
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Underestimated me this whole time too.
Someone there?
Oh,
Full
I have
rested
the magic
us?
touch.
You're lucky I saw that.
What a day.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why would you allow me to jump to my death? Oh! That was weave moss. That was a susser plant. Kinda
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Sure. Add it in now.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once.
It's a quantum
It knows
brain.
what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain. In theory, yes. You have embraced transformation so far, but this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Elithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something
But
you
the power
to accept?
Let's not be hasty about this. I think this warrants a more private discussion. Away from that silver
I was just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
What do you
An
think, Jeff?
easy proposition for the Emperor to make. Become a mind flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us, and why we might seek an alternative. I know we've been through this
What if I
before,
told
but
you?
our situation has changed since then. Not for the better.
I can break him out.
I think it's time we reconsider the Orb.
Oh,
With its power, I can put an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything. He is the prince of a people who have spent eons nursing a hatred of the very creature nestled in our skulls. Save him, and who's to say he wouldn't run us through at the first opportunity?
Me, I'll kill the fuck.
Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough in my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an Elithid.
Are these like my only three options? Free Orpheus, become a Lithid, or Gale blows up?
Entirely. Please, at least consider my offer. Regardless, my offer stands. Should you change your mind, I will not let you down.
I trust you and stand by you. However you choose, the blade is at the ready.
What you got?
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an Elithid. More of an Elithid in your case. We could free the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Maybe we should hand the stones over to the Emperor. asking me? Oh, darling, I don't know. Flip a coin if you need to. Personally, I'd use the hammer. Let Orpheus take the fall. What is he to us?
Got one vote for Gale blowing himself up. We got one vote for freeing Orpheus. Will's just happy to be here. I don't like the... I don't like any of these.
A bold move. It's a gamble. But if we play this right, it could work well for us.
I might be too far gone for
All right. Let's see how this plays out.
Yankee's power will see us through. One last time.
Agreed.
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Fucking running? What a bitch.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled. We're freeing him now. In the middle of this.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless,
Woo!
it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty. You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point,
Wait, this motherfucker's a conception?
to unleash the full
This motherfucker's not even
potential
real?
of the Netherstones.
Are you willing to do that? I must become the thing I've seeked out to destroy.
It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice.
I'll do it.
The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all
I
infected
gotta use a weapon
become
still?
Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower
Am I still a barbarian?
I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known.
On my elbow, do that.
Suffocating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve.
It's not true. I'm disgusted about myself.
Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
Oh, this guy's pretty chill. Oh yeah, I still got all my shit. Fuck yeah, dude.
Gifts, blessings upon
Karsus's compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Do I got everything now? Gee.
Careful, I might.
We've a city to save. I think.
I can't talk when we have at least the bits of it that are worth saving.
The Starian's just Hisoka.
Moving ahead.
Should have brought all the barrels. The Cloud Giant Potion. No, I didn't think about that. Oh well. I guess I didn't know that. Why can I carry so much? Oh, nice. I've lost 3 defense. Wrong. Look at all these abilities, man. I still can rage as well. I don't even walk anymore. Portal to the High Hall. Warrior emerges. If Yankee already here. Whoa!
My city! We have to stop it! We have to reach the brain!
That is the plan.
Try to avoid the worst of them then. Go ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Look at that stash!
My
You
most
see him in the
loyal
back?
Friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor
Look at that! Look at
your
that thing!
radiance. A gate keeps you company. Unusual.
It's me,
An
dog.
illithid in guise, an old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva. Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved. My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
Let's do it.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Hell yeah.
Forward!
Prince
The
Orpheus
Netherbrain
suddenly
falls
became
this
like
day.
chill as hell.
Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
I'm calling him Prince too. That's how chill he became. Call forth allies. You have allies pledged to your help to help you. You can summon them during combat with the horn button. Okay. Oh, we don't need to search.
Let's see what this does.
Who's in here?
We have
Ooh,
lost
Raven Guard.
much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city.
Who's this guy? And also,
It
why is
is
the
more
star
than a
already in
place
there?
of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
I see an elixir.
More than a home for
that Cloud Giant?
friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
Jahir's just here
Baldur's
chilling
Gate is a
barefoot.
place where
What the fuck?
anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Don't mind me. Don't
Your
put my hands
late
back.
friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
How the fuck do they
the
know
one
what
who
I
will
look like?
save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe
boat you
with
said, or
whom
the-
it traveleth.
You know me.
Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion
Withers.
softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight
Is
to
that
the
my
last.
owlbear?
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I
Zero
hold
chance
her
Yurgir's
sword.
in here.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Do I have the horn
Our
still?
city, Father. Today, I
Dude,
fight
I
in
hope
your
that's not
honor.
a camp.
You can count on me.
Yurgir
little
is
sweet.
here! What the fuck?
I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be
What are you gonna
glad to
do?
oblige me.
Oh. so
Not
what?
sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more.
and I would die a proud man if I died this
Yeah,
day.
you'll run away.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you.
Yo, say
No
what you will
matter
about
what
me
form
killing
you take.
Shadowheart. This is a pretty good fucking ending.
For all the souls in the city.
I got a fucking devil
Call
on my
my
side.
name, and I'll
I got
bring
your
the
gear.
hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
I got nature. I got the
Glad
fucking
to have
shadow
you with
curse.
us.
I
And
got
not
the
a moment
fist.
Too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put
I'm
fire
intelligent
in
as
their
fuck now,
bellies
so
for
we
the
get those
fight
every time.
ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter, a fight well fought and a brain well burned. We'll just do this. If you need rage, take rage. If you feel you need allies, take umbrage, we have allies.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
That's all I got for a speech. Cole the Red. Who's Cole the Red? Here. Who is little shit?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Yo, this shit's on the cheap. Sorry.
Don't go, Dob.
Where'd them arrows go? Starion. Starion. That. Stole it. Your gear.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Hell yeah. Dame Aelin.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word,
Smite the
sword
fuck
of
out of that
Selûne
brain.
will fall upon our foes.
Armored owl.
Let's go, let's go. Want to bite?
Let's go. Where are we going?
Dragons up ahead. Stay low.
Look at all the allies. Look at all the allies.
Fall back.
Great save by me. Who?
Matthew! Leave him be.
Is his name
We
Google?
have to keep running.
Home? What home? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Pathetic. you go. Still 75%, 75%. What? That's whack.
Death won't take me yet. Of course.
Am I missing something with this dude? Fuck, man. How do you just have fly? You are mine to command? You can't dash and cast advance. 4 key. Shit. Lucky little shit. Oh!
Join us.
What a mistake. Hunger Vidar. Nope.
Yes, here.
What? What? That's fucking whack.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bye.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Bye. Transform into Displacer Beast? Whoa.
With haste.
So much movement.
victor's path. Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Forthwith.
That worked out pretty good, huh? Probably shouldn't hang out next to fucking explosives. Shit.
Coming through. This is good. Be quick.
Losing a lot of fucking health, buddy. Kinda like the regroup. You fucking bitch.
Here goes
I'm sorry, chuck it.
another step forward. A tale for the ages. In striking distance.
You had hops, bro. worst rolls you've ever seen in your fucking life. Oh, frenzy.
Can't slow down.
Starting to kind of beat up a little bit. Oops. I probably could have killed him. But again, they probably wouldn't have ran up on me. I think both of them step up there. Mishti. Wow. Wow. Definitely. This is insane rolls that I'm getting. Probably not the best spot.
Let's have some courage.
He's dead. I made a goofy. Fucking one. What is this fight? This is insane. It's insane, dude. These are fucking high. Where does it say he missed? Where do these little shits come from? Kill the spectator. Kill the wing horror.
No time
Kill
for
his
mercy.
motherfucker.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right there.
The last board is set. Most excellent. To the rescue.
Bitch. Who the fuck are you? Where'd you come from? What? Don't even think about it. Bag of bones. Why? A fucking 4, man. Come on.
No time to waste.
I just wasted that shit.
Shall we cut and run?
That's insane.
On my way.
Fuck are these bitches so durable, dude?
Battle of wits. Don't get too close.
Whoop. What up, Doc? Those aliens. Oh my god, dude. These fucking rolls.
Can't even catch my breath.
Fire.
On my way.
Can't throw you. Huh? Hell of a turn. Okay. Will's gonna make it, I think. Some way, somehow.
Missed this.
I have advantage. How? I have the high ground. Another one. If I see one more fucking one today, dude, I might lose my mind.
Best be on my way.
No, go back in here. I want my trident. You have barter. Aliens live up to the hype. Aliens. Homecoming? What is it called? I forget.
Cursed and put my hands on everything.
Love how only a Starian followed me.
What now? Tread carefully.
This is one. Back to the group.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move.
So it's full horror then? Well, not full horror, but the... What's the word I'm looking for? Horror... Not really. I don't think thriller is the word I'm looking for. Suspense? Is that the word? I think suspense is the word. Oh, that's dope. Is it visceral? What does visceral mean? I use that word and I don't know what it means. Not at all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Sick. I might check that out then. What's that? That's also just another quick Google search. And is there going to be anything to find here?
What's in here?
Pilfer all the gold. What do we move on to after this? This is a long fucking playthrough. Ho! Is that brain? Is there a place to read them? Pick it up just in case. You can always throw it too.
Always room for more.
Oh, is it just the jar?
Hell's teeth! Is that a brainstem? Get a little higher, and we could probably climb it.
Ew. Let's do it.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Huh?
Nautiloid, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
Where is it? It'd be nice to know where the fucking thing is.
A better position.
Oh, I think I see. 10,000 health is not that much trouble. We would fucking crush that thing.
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless.
Please, Mistra. Forever dauntless.
No, open the door.
Never a dull moment.
tool will do the trick.
Oh! Like using bodies as weapons. Now I make it to the other side here. Yes.
No hesitation.
Later, bitch.
Best be on my way.
You will bleed for her glory.
You don't stop, fool. Let's trade. Go ahead.
Sliced and burned, dashed and
Yeah, what's up,
diced.
fool?
They will be off.
Subjugate. Dominate.
Keep guessing. This is my time. Fleet of foot. The witching hour. Where do I go from here?
I'll tell you where. Fly up here. Pick him up. Is that bitch invisible? You can stay there and get fucking nuked.
So many to kill. Just push through. Reach the brain.
Fancy their chances. Shall be done.
Hungry for the slaughter. This will do nicely.
getting hit. Oopsie.
No choice but to keep going.
Does it snap back in right now?
First step is the hardest. Light on my feet.
Hold. Ooh, Will, clench your butt cheeks, Will. Clench him, Will! Will clench him.
Step quick.
On the victor's path. That's whack. Allow me to demonstrate.
Good move.
At least it's strong enough to help hold it into place. You can Misty Step once per long rest. That's weak.
Blood comes easy these days. All right then.
I was having one of my headsets, the thing that holds the earpiece into, or the bracket, whatever the fuck you want to call it, into the earpiece. That thing kind of like snapped and it's just hanging in for dear life. But I'm not a headphone guy, clearly, anyways.
Don't waste a step.
I do have over-the-ear headphones for work.
We can't win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
Time to move.
I can't do earbuds. Hell yeah. It's kind of sick with Githraaki. Just like, they don't, like they just have dragons.
You are persistent.
It sucks too, those headphones are, it's a nice Steel series.
Lead them.
Arctic. Something? Arctics? Said I got a set of 2x1 Logitech speakers.
Let's move.
Those seem to be a little bit more durable than a headset. It's funny. I have whenever I don't have to do it here now, but back when I lived with my parents, my Roku, we got a little fucking headphone jack in them. Instead of cranking my fucking TV volume so the whole house can hear, I would just plug in my fucking Astros and just hang them up on my headrest and just blast them. Pretty much turn them into speakers. They're blown the fuck out, but they still work for that. My speakers have glowy gaming lights in them. How about that?
Bray, it's high above the city now, far away from
You
any
can't really do
innocents.
much.
I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mistra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You've brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. But this is a fate I must face alone.
No. I gotta turn on Bluetooth on it. Yeah, they're actually really solid too. It's a little fucking kicker at my feet too. It's nice.
Still, you will be taking unnecessary risks by proceeding. This could all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone. It's now or never.
I'm not gonna do it just out of curiosity. Does Gale actually nuke this fucking thing?
You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself. Please.
Oh, really?
For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expire.
Bro, you're not blowing yourself up.
Now at least I
Gale.
can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
I don't think there's anything he wants more than to blow himself up.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything.
You can still nuke yourself though.
Failing right at the last hurdle. But
You can just click the button
I only
if
made it this
we're
far
gonna
thanks
fail,
to
dude.
you.
It doesn't matter if we all die.
Question such sterling guidance now. Mistra won't be
Look at me,
pleased.
dude. I'm a fucking squid.
But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. Shall stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
Yeah, dude. Whatever. I think you, I don't know if you were here for that day, but we stumbled across the Temple of Shar in Baldur's Gate. And, they all died. They tried to forcibly take the artifacts from me. It was on them. More than a few factions have made it through Baldur's Gate, though, I will say. The Zentharim. And the Zentharim. He kind of killed everybody else. Hell of a playthrough
There it is. The crown of Carsus.
Hell of a
the site of
playthrough.
power. The site of domination.
There lies our answer. Use the netherstones on the crown, and we can bring an end to this.
Aye. Well, well, well. Hell yeah.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
I'm gonna fuck this bitch up too on my way. Fuck you, fuck your dragon, fuck everything about you.
I know everything about you.
Let's go.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
Your fucking weaknesses. You fucking ran away, bitch. Good. Good. Watch me nuke everything here. I'm killing that bitch first. A non-load is on the way. It will appear soon. What spell am I supposed to do?
Survival is all that matters.
Whoa.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't do that.
On the victor's path.
What do you got around you right now? Affected entity has been granted temporal hit points and by an illithid. These are removed by incoming damage. The shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. We shall fucking dance. Baby. Yes. Fuck yes. Come on, baby. Let's go. Fuck yes. Later, bitch. One fucking turn. Oh no! Ain't that some shit? Six. I know your weaknesses.
But not the need for an illithid.
Dumb bitch.
Must use the tap.
good. Oh no. Take it. Orpheus. Take it from there.
Why there's so many? Why?
For real, dog? There's actually no fucking way. Oh. What does this do? Nope. Yeah, you do that game's fantastic. Woo! There's one. Oh? They're just gonna let me dominiate it later, right away? That's fine. What are you planning? Okay. What the? Oh my fucking god, why? On Gale? For 2 turns. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. There's only 2 more that can end this concentration. There's only 1 more that can end this concentration. There's fuck! How the fuck? Or am I not using it anymore? I don't think I'm channeling it. I did.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound,
I'm not going to give you the opportunity to submit. I'm crushing you.
The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Man, what a fucking fight. I'm so happy the fucking Emperor showed up. I 1-turn that bitch. I know your weaknesses.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Path lies before me.
Next. I wouldn't mind killing a fucking dragon if I'm being honest.
I found my mark.
dummy. I don't know how I don't. Oh, I'm not in range. How do I? I do. I didn't know. I thought I put sneak attack.
Swords meet sorcery.
A lot more than I anticipated, if I'm being honest. Don't be trying to silence my boy. I just did it.
Hello, boys.
Foramo, thank you for the follow.
A rift! Move! Destroy it from within!
Can I see what's going on in here, please? Holy shit, man. A rift. Destroy it from inside. What does that mean? What is that? Why can't I see what the fuck it is? Orb of negation. What does it do? Another brain. My phone is not vibrating, dude. Shit bothers the fuck out of me. The Nether Brains will made manifestation. At the start of Orb's turn, it will explode and deal 20 to 200 force damage to all creatures and objects within range. What's range? How much health does it have? How can you destroy it? Are you concentrating it? Just going over here. Hope it doesn't deal 200 damage, I guess. Am I missing something? How do you damage this stupid fucking thing? What did that just say? Huh? I don't understand.
Should get started.
But my fucking playstyle doesn't even work, man.
Something different.
Get your ass up, dude. Which one of these fucking arrows? 42. Why?
Battle favors the fearless.
Battle favors the fearless.
Finding my way.
Gimme.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Fuck you. Both of them? It's called weapon drop, not weapons drop. Hold that shit to yourself, dude. Dumb bitch. Perfect. Better will than anybody else, I guess.
Obey!
It's that motherfucker's. Let me see what the fuck is going on.
Execute.
Shit's driving me nuts.
Let's get this over with.
Hold on.
One day I'll catch a break.
Stop, please. Sorry, I just died and I couldn't even watch. That's cool. And he's just killing Will. That's a crazy move. Stop! Why the fuck does it keep doing that? I want to see what's happening. Can I look, please? Nope, never mind. It's driving me fucking crazy, dude.
As you wish.
Let's turn someone inside out. You're mine.
Reckless, make sure we don't fucking miss. dead. Deal with everything that's going on out here. Where is Starion dying? Right there.
Onward. My pleasure. Let's have some fun.
Get something back. Oh.
What now?
Probably shouldn't have jumped.
Fall by my hand.
Rule's dead, but
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Ignore it. Nothing but a vile death rattle.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Command it to die, quickly!
this is just command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Will, he's not dead. He's here.
Hopes, nightmares, and
Will
the
was dead as
screams
fuck.
of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
She wrote.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
offline. Maybe I'll just die. I didn't use any of my allies, I just remembered I had allies. You know who really could use some allies? The boys out in front fighting the fucking dragon.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Squads all here.
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
The city will cheer us, but it is the triumph itself, the very smiting of evil, that should lift our hearts.
And here I was, worried I'd become some grotesque, deformed beast. I would say no offense meant, but, well, look at you.
That was very insensitive of you. It was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a netherbrain.
The best Illithid in all the land. Remember my friends.
As you wish.
Fuck that, dude.
My savior.
I carried this fucking squad. No, Starion was insane, dude. That build I made for him was fucking nice.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir. Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
There's a little bit of pain in her eyes.
Julas! Jutha!
She just got her own dragon? Fuck yeah. That's dope. That's dope. Thank you. Say thank you. You bitch.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Thank you. Say it. Oh, you wanted to so bad. Just one time. Be grateful. Fucking lizard.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor. The risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
A true hero's end. The burden was just too much. It's 2 or 5. I can't just do it in front of everybody.
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Earned the right.
Let's go over
live.
all of my
Your
fucking
fate will
accolades,
be
okay?
what you
Accolades.
make of it.
Accolades.
Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Gale, are you brooding? Because I swear, if you ruin my good mood...
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
That...
But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Hopefully good shit.
And what kind of god would I be? No kind the world will suffer for the absence of. And, I hope, there are plenty on mortal soil who would regret my absence. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory.
Suicides on young Shrek's like
drink in our hands and reckless
timeline,
abandon
like
in our hearts.
soon probably.
Ah, wonderful. But do try not to limit yourself. You've just saved the world. Now is not the time to become bored.
There are many heroes' graves that will need to be dug, many eulogies to be written. Let's honor them, each and all, but preferably with a drink in hand.
That should include Will.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
What was that? Why are we so concerned? Oh.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
You crying or sweating?
So, how'd I do?
I didn't really use you at all. Doesn't matter, it's over now.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
Latch onto her. Suck her brain.
Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
Why don't you just jump in the water?
But life is for the living.
Gotta help a little bit.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
I'm sure I'll make it down to Avernus at some point in time. I killed Raphael, why can't I kill Zarya? I don't want to leave Astarion though. I like me and Astarion can fucking dominate the world.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now.
Love you, Will. You did great. Boomblade's great.
I can't hang on much longer.
Boomblade was sick.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
This guy.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No
Hey, you fucking lizard.
Tyranny.
Take a look around. The streets don't need sweeping right now, dude.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I'm so happy I gotta kill the fucking Emperor, dude. I'm so happy I gotta kill that bitch.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was the Blade of Avernus.
Hell yeah, dude. This was their best ending for sure.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That was the worst slow-mo shot I think I've ever seen. What the fuck was that, Larian? Larian?
Since the Netherbrain fell, you have continued to evolve. Thought is action. Action is thought. Speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. But something always calls it back. Back to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers, who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Moving in. I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of...
Anybody over?
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement. He whines. Let's talk. More throw.
Okay. You never gave it to me.
Something's on my mind.
Friend? Friend! You came!
How the
Big
fuck he
brother
grows so
Scratch,
fast?
Too. Happy.
Call him brother.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother. Yes. Miss this. More. Widders? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
Oh, wow.
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me.
Alison just got a new
I
pet.
like him. I go to him.
Good job.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. Oh, I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so tentacly.
My mucous membranes are self-cleaning. Thank you for noticing.
War's a dirty business, soldier. It's been exactly how you'd think. But having Will around has been incredible. Fucker's even better at killing devils than yours truly. We don't have much time to chat, but just knowing he's there makes all the difference. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
You're on like your own fucking anime arc right now.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Absolutely.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
Jealous?
An unworthy one. Forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard rumors the Upper City was destroyed beyond
The Upper City has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To
organized the craftsman. Though she spends more
She's gonna
time
be a
locking
fist
up
dog.
comrades for pocketing 8 ones. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. If we can be discreet, I am not one to turn down a sharp mind, or an even sharper hive mind in this case. The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long
am I
as
a
their
quant
soul
now?
is willing. You've proven you have one, mind flayer or no. I have lived many lives. It is only right you be allowed to live another. Take this.
The Harper pin?
There is, usually a ceremony. Reciting of oaths, singing of songs. I'm sure we'll get to all of that as the drinks flow. For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed. To look for the light, and watch always for the dawn. But to enjoy the night while we have it, huh? Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it? By the good gods, how bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse.
I don't have a nose.
No wonder. Karlak and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in. She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when Karlak's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him.
Hell yeah.
He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt
What the fuck have I been
council
doing?
from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
We're a pleasure
I've
to be
missed you
around.
too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone.
One
If
of
I
two
had to do
consistents
it
in my
all
party.
over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear. I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it.
Talking
Or
to
wasting
everybody,
any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Will's frontal lobe, which processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy befitting his nobility. This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction, and this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent, the odor of friendship.
Okay, let's not have to do that again.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend. What is reuniting with old comrades, if not the stuff of dreams? But Minsk is full-clothed, so this must be no vision. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover. Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky? Without tadpoles, Boo.
I need an adventure.
Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased by the diet I have placed him on. But no better cure than the company of friends. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done.
Feeding Boo
Go
fucking tadpoles.
and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
What about my book?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title,
The
though.
fucking cat's
and considering the hero and me.
What the fuck?
What do you think? Who says you're the titular hero? Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
What the?
I learned much under these very skies. Such pleasure to see them once more.
There you are.
Right. You. Hello.
What are you doing here?
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things. Yes, I'm sure you are.
You're with
You
Gale.
ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
No respect for the co-savior of Faerun, huh?
I took time out of my busy schedule to come to your party, didn't I? What greater show of respect could there be? Ta-ta, darling.
That's not the same one that was eating all the fucking pigeons?
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Dicarios of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
You're an evoker.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. You were, of course, indulging me in submitting to such a lesson. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? Quiet is not always peace. That much I can vouch for. But in your case, I think you deserve a moment's rest. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So,
can't I just like mind blast him and give it to him in an instant?
Mix and mingle for now.
Like a snap of the finger. Boom.
Time enough to come.
My memories are your memories. There you go. I can smell emotions. I can't transfer memories.
Divine. I wonder if I can get this for my own cellar.
We got good wine for you this time?
Well, look who it is. At least I assume it's you in there.
King, dude. That's a hell of
You
a
squids all
fucking
basically
mess,
look the same. So,
coat.
Tell me, what have you been doing since this travesty? Really? Really? Gods, people will accept anything.
What else am I supposed to do?
Of course. I've tried to taste everything this world has to offer. It has been a joy. I've been rediscovering what it means to be alive. More or less. Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
Congrats, dude.
Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
I've made you a machine.
You see, this is why I always liked you. You can see the big picture. What needs to be done. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes
Not
with
an
power.
enabler when it comes to Astarion.
We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I.
Can't help myself.
A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us. And great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
Better, big dog.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
I hooked you up with a buddy.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. Well,
he
I
doesn't
am not
imbibe, I forgot.
normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion. And I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir. But that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat.
Since when you have kids, dog?
I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Just covered in ears.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. On
Christ, he's got
occasion,
so much.
but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence.
Good to hear.
Korga was beyond saving. But the others have a true mentor now, and I am very glad for them. Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate?
Oh, fuck, it is a hero, dog.
And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
What is this Starian doing? He's just fucking around with his powers. He's aura farming right now. He's making everybody scared. Look at me. I'm the big dog around here. You see me disappearing and reappearing all over the place? I'll disappear and reappear in your fucking bedroom, bitch.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
I don't.
Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by.
That's a great gift.
Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Whittled duck. Who's Milil? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Actually, I would like to hear a different song.
Suppose I'll get back.
Hello again. Beautiful.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day.
Thank you.
In this place.
Thank you.
Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Who's that?
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
I made her
was
laugh.
as surprised as anyone when
I made her
Orpheus
laugh.
spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever.
That's a
But
win.
it was
I don't need
you
a thank
who
you.
showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Hell yeah.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Suddenly I had a spot of deja vu.
Let's everybody talk to. Except for the man himself in here. The hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from the doomed Nautiloid to the final blow you struck in the Netherbrain, as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible. The lives you saved and sundered, the friendships you found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. Who the fuck is that? To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, and children of all ages in Helsing's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Daniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would be still shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I'm grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have the time to stop by an old flaming fist grave, I know I'd love to see you. Article. Salutations, I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half year ago. Is this... Oh, Valeria. Oh, yeah. A little ball and bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the ball cult. In your absence, you understand. And I'm working on routing the remaining ballas from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Davella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at Alsong. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria. Any advice on getting Ball's blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the absolute. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the absolute touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the great gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Alder Ravengard. There's so many letters. If Yankee Scrib, blah blah blah. Shellac. The Prince of the Comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, blackest death draws near. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the Comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to Kreshes, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of the Gith. Zareth Mangyar Agith, whatever, the Githzerai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Boss. Alfira, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry it's been so long. Turns out running schools of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Who knew bards were so dramatic? I bought a small, rundown house in the lower city and spent weeks putting down floors and replacing the windows. Turns out I'm quite handy with a hammer and nail. When I was relatively sure of the roof would hold, I decided it was time to open. I put up posters and took out an advertisement in the Baldur's Mouth. Gods, I was so nervous. I never killed the fuckers at Baldur's Mouth. Fuck. God damn it, I was gonna kill him after I disabled the steel watch and I forgot. That lucky little shit. Took an advertisement in Baldur's Mouth. Gods, I was so nervous I kept having nightmares that no one would show. But my goodness, did they. Children from patriarchs, and peddlers lined the street. The queue almost went to Remington. Turns out being friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate has its upsides. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. And I've never been happier. Thank you, friend. Lots of love, Alfira. A small extract from the self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached to the top. I will not be silenced, E. Kneeling with Etvard. Friends Baldurians, my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished, the very beating heart of our city. The right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gartash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator? His allies and colleagues tossed aside, former publications of repute turning to censorious farces, I ask you. The pamphlet continues in such the same fashion as that. Letter from Etvard. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Menzo Baranzan. Is this Hope? No. Hope probably now is Hope. Where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house Obladra. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Soon I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous, but don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, I will be the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you, all thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. Araj Oblodra. master of the sanguine arts. Devella. From the desk, Blaze developed Fountainhead, High Constable of the Flaming Fist, to Honorary Flaming Fist, Junior Inspector number 3, address provided by Desiccated Skeleton, name of Withers. Greetings and congratulations. I thought naming you Honorary Junior Investigator would go, oh, yeah, okay. Would go some small way into thanking you for your help with the ball cult, and should leave me with much less paperwork to do should we need to draft your help again. We've been doing our best to clean up the remaining ballists in the city, starting with the Ball Temple. What an absolutely fascinating place. But by gods does it reek. That's the same thing books about Ball never really get across, the stench. Found a lot of bad stuff in there. You know, they were ritually killing other Ball spawn. What a waste. I'm hoping the Society of Brilliance can do something with the relics we uncovered. Gods know I'd love to visit an exhibit, even if I've seen it all firsthand already. I love to catch up and pick your brain about a few cases whenever you're next in the gate. Yours faithfully, Develop Fountainhead. I'd avoid the elf song if I were you. Investigator Valeria has racked up quite a tab and has assured the landlord that you promise to settle it next time you're in the city. What a piece of shit. Floor. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again. At Joaquin's Rest, at Moonrise Towers, and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. That was a tough one, Jesus. Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this to Karlak? Thanks, Emil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you, please? Yours faithfully, Damon. Research Steam achievement. Elminster. Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Withers. Little gathering, as you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to the Cursed Crown. And delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I hope you've been dabbling in a spot of educating. A noble profession. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating. A noble profession indeed. And no doubt after your adventures, you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Hope. Thank you. I needed this hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you. And you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that were here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen. And the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Hope's a fucking sick character. Being named Hope and then pretty much being the embodiment of hope. Really cool. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priest pressed into my hands, let alone write. How could you hold fucking soup in your hands, dummy? Let alone write and thank you as a disservice, as you deserve. It is only when it is a disservice that you're fucking writing, you piece of shit, scumbag running away from the battlefield, leaving your fucking comrades behind. It was only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with other veterans sheltering at the temple. Discards of Elturel's unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with that, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we will use it to ensure that the city will not suffer from Elturel. We will ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us to or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe you. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Seplar. The first.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
To Maglar who freed me, to Lae'zel. Mahungur. My words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the common. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plain you grace, Vlakis pawns fall one by one at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center. While we stand at a precipice, Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are sooner to restore an old kingship, and Vlakith will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Maglir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky.
Well, they can't.
Oakfather's blessing to you all, unmet friend. You may not know me, but I know a great deal of you thanks to our mutual acquaintance, Halsin. I am Francesca of the High Forest, and I wish to thank you for all you have done in nature's service. Not only did you rescue a swath of Oakfather's realm from the shadows, but you likewise helped turn the Emerald Grove from a dark path also. And perhaps most auspiciously of all, you unburdened my dear friend of something that had tormented him for a lifetime. Now I serve as Archdruid in his stead. While he thrives with new purpose, I shall honor all that you did for us by returning the Grove and its followers to their core principles of balance and harmony. Rest assured, those who were once tempted by darker influence shall return to the Oakfather's true word. You have my eternal thanks and admiration. Your faithful servant, Francesco the High Forest, Archdruid of the Emerald Grove. P.S. I passed on Halsin's message to his dear friend, Orm, who is most eager to come join him at his new commune. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement, had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I would not have believed a bear of his size could jump with excitement, had I not witnessed it with my own eyes. I expect Orm will have arrived there by the time Halsin returns from your festivities. A most pleasant surprise from him, I will wager. Do I give this?
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again.
Where's Karlach?
Look at this.
Okay. That's it. That's it.
Let's see.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
You got caught up with everyone when it comes up next.
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me.
Yeah, for real.
Thou heroes, wastrels.
A lot of letters, a lot of people to talk to. I made a lot of friends.
I have waited long to tell you these words.
I did good. Lost
It
some
is
friends.
over.
Made some friends.
For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Withers is the man. To brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
Withers is the true protagonist. He understands ultimate balance. Bling, bling, bling. 3 trophies. Save the realms. Destroy the absolute once and for all. I want to see them. What is shift tab? Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you. I got the good ending? All's well. Damn. In Baldur's Gate, a good ending is generally achieved by defeating the Netherbrain in Act 3 and choosing to have it destroy itself along with the... Oh, that's all you have to do? How many endings are there? Minutes playing this session. control the brain, destroying the brain. Okay, so it's just one of two endings. It's well, we got a good one. With or without Shadowheart. It's kind of funny. Shit, what's next? What do we do tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? You want to see my Steam library? Help me come with an idea. Only problem is I like giving the flowers. I don't read this shit, but somebody might. I do. I'm fucking dirt has more value than me right now, so might have to stick it out with something I got for now. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is currently not in the budget. But you're right, I do need it. It's kind of jams.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
I don't know why I kind of got Halo campaign itch. Halo campaign, Lasso, all of them. Not in one day, obviously, but
Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me.
Savrok Anchav was voiced by Red Pepper. I do read, I guess.
These ain't my sins. I broke my. There's more to do if I can only leave.
There's a lot of voice actors, huh? Trying to think what's in my library.
I'll never stop until I'm done. But just
Oh, we kind of assist it. If you want to see this, watch in half speed.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
I feel your breath.
I hear your heart in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know.
Can I double this? Dave Hickey.
I can't go yet. Don't let me die.
My brother in
I
Christ.
want to live. My only one. There's more to do.
Larian's not making Baldur's Gate 4.
The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
I don't even know if it's being worked on, but I know they're not doing it. playtesters got in here. It's kind of sick. Mod authors. Special thanks. Emergency. Val for everything. Lars, Mattis, Laura, and Alexander for everything. My parents for everything. Gustav for being Gustav. Push Westward. All the support. Love the TikTok ideas. TikTok again? Come on. Jesus. This is a message from somebody that poured his fucking soul into this game. God damn. If I didn't have to read 13 letters at the end of my fucking playthrough, I might be willing to read this. You went Russian on him. Is that Cyrillic? The writing?
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools.
Crazy Withers.
Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
That was bullshit. Well, they're just told gods to fuck off. That's sick. Bling. Just like that. Alright. Let's, take a peek at the good old library here. Take a peek at the good old library. BioShock? Mass Effect? I want to shoot. I want to shoot a gun. I have not. I got like halfway through that. And fucking Xbox. What do I have? I do not own Candy Crush. What the fuck? I don't even know you can play that. Fuck. Kind of a little bit of a tough spot. Cause like I want to shoot. Like my options. BioShock, which is a trilogy. Mass Effect, which is a trilogy, and Andromeda. Halo's a fucking double trilogy. Plus. Red Dead Redemption 2 is 90 fucking hours. At least. I'd make that probably 120 plus. The way I play that fucking game. No, I have plans to get Witcher, to do the Witcher series, so I can prepare myself for 4. So I'm gonna hold off on Witcher. One of my favorite games ever. Fantastic fucking game. Fantastic game. Man, that game's so good. I played 31 hours of Dragon's Dogma 2. That's certainly opposed to that. You know what's also another fantastic game? It's just fucking BioShock. BioShock 1's great. Huh. So I don't know. I'm feeling you're gonna be leaning towards Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, you're not really underwater. Is that like you're in tubes? You're in like an underwater city. It's not in water. 2 gets in a little bit of water, but like it's not like sharks are in the water and shit. Um, I don't know, just like I said, you're not in the water. Would that still trigger your phobia? Like, it's kind of like that, where like the hallways are kind of like glass tubes. Really? Like most rooms kind of look like this, where you can't even really tell you're in an underwater city. What about Mass Effect? Jeez. Land Dweller. I don't think I got a... How long's that gonna take, Doc? Dragon Age Inquisition. Never played it. 75 minutes here, maybe 2 hours on Xbox. I gotta imagine that's fucking 100 hours, huh? Or is it a little bit quicker? So I remember Dragon Age 1. Even back then, that kind of had some life to it. I don't think we're gonna escape a fucking... another deep playthrough here. I don't know. I guess think about it. This shit should be able to download. Whatever I choose on Steam should be able to download. Could I, though? I don't even think I have the DLC, if I'm being honest. Oh, I have the Game of the Year edition. I do. Yeah. And that's... I don't do all the side quests. Like, I don't remember who I heard it from. But they said whenever they're playing a new game, they don't go in 100% it right away. Because after that, they feel like they're just done with it then, or they get burnt out on it easily. I think it was Carnage, actually. And I used to try to do that, and I kind of stopped. I kind of just go with like 80%, or what I think's like 75% completion. Resident Evil 4 Professional? I don't know. If you feel strongly about something, whisper me. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get up for work. Go to bed for work, I guess. Yeah, I got Game Pass. And then you got a pretty good look at my Steam library here. I guess I got shit on Xbox too, but I don't really want to play Xbox, so. Yeah, if you feel strong about something, whisper me. I'll consider it. Probably strongly, because I'm directionless right now. My lean would be BioShock, but I don't want to turn you away. I can keep BioShock to myself. I love that fucking series. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Bye bye. Have a good night.